and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. They say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing everything. What up, peeps? What is going on with you? It is, whatever the hell night it is. New hat, trying to get the bill right. It's always crazy. New hat, there we go. See, that still looks crooked, doesn't it? Still looks crooked. Maybe it's just the angle as to which. I'll shut up. What up? It is, what is it, Thursday night? Thursday night edition of Top Tier. Welcome in, everybody, on eBay Live. What's cracking? What's up, peeps? And those down at YouTube. Oh, you know what I never did at YouTube? Well, here, I'm going to do that now. Never turned on all the extras. Hold on. Subscribers, 1 minute. Monetization on, done, save. There we go. Alright. What up, YouTube? Who else got? We got Amy. Tim, what's up? Jack. Andrew, what's up, dude? DIT, what's up? And we got Larry up in the house. And Michael, what up, dude? Calvin, what up? What up, Jack? Alright, I think I've given. Ryan, what up? That's a lot of goes at the end of that. Let's effing go, right? Let's, let's indeed effing go. I'm gonna stop effing with the hat at some point here. But all good. All good. So let's get right into it here. Shall we? Boo this man, what's up? I forgot what your actual name is, Boo. Let me know. Forgot. I can just call you Boo. Boo dude. Alright, we got 44-45, 2024 prospect quarter case. Got Diamondbacks, Brian B, Braves, Tim C, Orioles, Jeremy S, the Red Sox, Adam G, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Jeremy S, the Reds, Adam G, Guardians, Tim C, Rockies, Stephen K, Tigers, Andrew H, the Astros, Ryan S, Royals, Jeremy S, the Angels, Andrew H, the Dodgers, Jeremy S, Marlins, Stephen K, Brewers, Blake H, the Twins, Andrew H, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Adam G, A's, Kimberly D, the Phillies, Thomas M, Pirates, Kimberly D, Padres, Jeremy S, Giants, Adam G, the Mariners, Leonardo R, Cardinals, Kelly S, Rays, Jeremy S, the Rangers, Ryan S, Blue Jays, Leonardo R, and the Nats as well, with the Rintaro Sasaki spot going out to Thomas M. Ethan, that's right. All right. Right on, Ethan. Right on, my friend. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. First Ozzy passes not too long ago. Now the Hulkster, dude. I was a Hulkamaniac, man, back in the 80s, 90s. The Hulkster was the man. Still was. Sad day. Alright, we got some Prospect Edition, then we're going to do some Donruss, then we got 3 Top Chrome breaks, and then finishing off the night with some Select Blasters. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's Chris Cortez. We got a Braden Taylor on the red to 199 going off the Rays. Joan Tong on the base auto. No. You like that. There's a Max Anderson on the silver going out the Tigers. And a Caden Scarborough on the red going out the Rangers at 299. Got a Walker Martin on the blue wave that's going out the Giants. That blue wave's going to be out of 75. Get a red Kalen Culpepper going out the Twins. That is out of 199. And there's a prospect ticket stub of Rhett Lauder going out the Reds. That is out of 81, as those are numbered to their jersey number. Nick McLean to the White Sox on the base auto. All right, we got Cooper Pratt on the silver. Going out the Brewers. And a Kadeem Diao going on the Twins on the teal, the 49. Caden Scarborough on the base auto to the Rangers. We got a Jackson Wiggins of the Cubbies on the black velocity. That is out of 39. Jacob Mizrahi, that's a nice Miz. I mean, he is a Brewer, but he is pretty nasty, right? That is out of 149, so pretty solid one there for you, Blake. And Kellen Lindsey, followed by Miles Naylor on the blue to 199 going off the A's. And a Andrew Walters of the Guardians on the base auto. Zadis Ardouin. Colton Ledbetter going on the Rays on the base auto. And we got Jace Bowen on the silver going out the Pirates. Ryan Johnson on the base auto going on the Angels. And we got a Chris Cortez going on the Angels on the red. That is out of 199. Eric Hernandez on the base auto of the Braves. Mitch Jebb on the purple going out the Pirates. That is out of 99. Charlie Condon, nice auto there to the Rockies. You got him. Stevens got the Rockies. Beautiful blue wave that's going to be out of 75 as well. There's a red ping of Tommy White going out of the A's. It's out of 199. Gabriel Hughes of the Rockies, former first-round pitcher. I believe 2023, 10th overall. Might have even been back in 2022, 10th overall for Gabriel. I think it was 2023, but there's a Colton Ledbetter out the Rays on the blue. It's out of 149. A Christian Knapsett going out to the Guardians on the purple scope. That is out of 49. There's Cole Emerson on the silver going out to the Mariners. And we got Ethan Salas out of 199 going out to the Padres. Followed by Jake Geloff on the silver auto going out to the Dodgers. It is Kaboom time. Seems like forever since we pulled the Kaboom. Well, the last Kaboom we pulled is the Paul Skeens. And it's just because we don't break this night after night. Actually, back-to-back nights of Prospect Edition nowadays is Kind of rare, and that's what we're doing right now. Nice Ethan Salas, the Padres. It's at a 149. Brandon Sprout on the purple going out to the Mets. That's out of 125. And a Braden Montgomery out of 299 going out the Red Sox. We got a Luke Keyshaw of the Twins on the purple. That is out of 125. A blue ping of Nick Kurtz. That is out of 99 going out to the A's. Luke Little on the base out of the Cubbies. Luke not so little. And Peyton Toll on the silver going out to the Red Sox. Nice Rentaro Sasaki on the ping there. And a Griffin Burkholder on the purple to 99 going out to Phils. Got Tyson Lewis of the Reds on the base auto. And a red Owen Hall going out to the Tigers. That is out of 199. We got a Tanner Hall on the blue going out to the Twins. That is out of 149. Christian Opor going out to the White Sox on the silver. And a Cole Messina on a 199 going out to the Rockies. It's a blue. We got Chase Alsop on the red that's going out to the Orioles. That is out of 199. Yeah, so nice to be breaking tonight again. I was just... my wife doesn't think so. She's like, I was liking you having the nights off. I'm like, I get it. There's a Joseph Redfield going out the Angels on the purple. That is out of 99. Just didn't work for me business-wise either. Like, usually all the stuff I do during the day, when I was breaking during the day, all the stuff I do during the day, some of the stuff I can't do at night because I got to talk with people. I got to order stuff. I got to do stuff. I got to do this. I got to do that. And it's just, it wasn't jiving with my day-to-day either. There's Mason Montgomery going out the Rays. Drew Hackenberg on the gold, so we'll stage up that gold as it's numbered to 25 or less. Nice Drew Hackenberg to the Braves. It is numbered 7 of 10. And Jacob Gonzalez on the red to 299 going out the White Sox. Got Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies on the blue. That is out of 149. Joseph Redfield on the red going out the Angels. That is out of 199. And nice first round Braylon Payne that's going out to the Brewers. Those are on card. These first rounders. Now that is Braylon Payne's auto. It's kind of like he tried to draw like a, I don't even know what he's trying to draw there. I have no idea. Anyways, it's out of 99 going to the Brewers. All right. Chase also bought a 99 going out to the Orioles. And we got Chase Hampton on the red power going out to the Yankees. That is out of 99. Trey Yesovich there. And the Malcolm Moore going out the Rangers on the purple, the 49 ping. Grant Taylor. Yeah, those 93 triple play was pretty cool. I gave away. I remember back. Wow, this would have been 3 years ago or better when I had a bunch of old packs I was giving away through the Bears Bowl. We had a lot of 93 triple play given away through the Bears Bowl. But yeah, I remember those mini games. Those were cool. Alright, Sid Finch, the Mets. It's PJ Morlando on the red to 199, prepping for the pros, going out with the Marlins. And a Sammy Stafford of the Reds on the blue auto. That is out of 149. A lot of 92 and 93 triple play was given away through the Bears Bowl, and I mean a lot. Like, I had 100 packs of each or something, or even better than that. Yeah, the 91 score packs, yeah, there's a lot of those given away through the bowl, too. And I had some of the 92 Donrusses and the whatever that had the elite packs in them. I had all kinds, just all kinds of packs, old school Bears Bowl packs. There's Thatcher Hurd out of 299 going out the Yankees on the red. And we have a Charlie Soto going out the Twins on the franchise futures signatures. This is going to be out of 199. Will be on card as well. We got Chase Burns going out the Reds on the pink Velocity. That's out of 79. Alberto Hernandez going out the Rays on the prospect ticket stub. That is out of 11. Nice, out of 11. As it, like I said before, numbered to their jersey numbers. Ryan Laskow to the Ace. Got Orlando Martinez on the blue. That's going out to the Angels. It's out of 149. Braden Montgomery on the red to 299 to the Red Sox. We got a Hector Rodriguez going out the Reds on the blue. That is out of 149. Clark Candiotti. Ooh, we do got a kaboom. Little kaboom action right there. Behind this Clark Candiotti red, that is going to be a Bryce Rayner going out to the Tigers. How about that? Kaboom. Love these kabooms, man. Andrew, that's all yours, bro. All yours, sir. Anybody want any 1988 score? Nah, I'm good. There's a Bryce Meckage going out the Brewers on the Future Legends. This is going to be out of 199. And we got a Ryan Waldschmidt followed by a Peyton Toll on the blue to 199 to the Red Sox. Francisco Valario to the Yankees on the base auto. 2 base cards here, these and this, and then that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. Well, this Clark Candiotti is a red. That's like going out the Padres out of 199. And now is the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number around and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. I cannot find anywhere my marker. Well, that's lame. El Lamo. Where the hell could that be? Well, one of a million places, but not here. This is good enough, I think. DAT, you want to put in 55 for Thomas M for me, please? 55 for Thomas M. Por favor. The redemption was a Charlie Soto. Ryan. All right. We got our prospect ticket stubs. Roberto Hernandez of the Rays out of 11 and a Rhett Lauder to the Reds out of 81. We did get a gold. Drew Hackenberg to the Braves. That is out of 10. Base autos. Francisco Valario to the Yanks. Ryan Laskow to the A's. Grant Taylor to the White Sox. Brayson Montgomery to the Rays. Tyson Lewis to the Reds. Luke Little to the Cubbies. Gabriel Hughes to the Rockies. Herrick Hernandez to the Braves. Ryan Johnson to the Angels. Colton Ledbetter to the Rays. Andrew Walters to the Guardians. Caden Scarborough to the Rangers. Nick McClain to the White Sox. And Jonah Tong to the Mets. 1 silver. It's Jake Geloff going out the Dodgers. And 1 red. That's a Chase Alsop going out to the Orioles. It's out of 199. We got our blues that are out of 149. Hector Rodriguez to the Reds. Sammy Stafford to the Reds. A Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies. Tanner Hall to the Twins. Come on. And then a Jacob Mizrachi going out the Brewers. Purples. These are out of 125. We got Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. And a Brandon Sproat to the Mets. Then Blue Waves. These are out of 75. Charlie Cotton to the Rockies. And a Walker Martin to the Giants. We got a Red Power Chase Hampton to the Yankees. That is out of 99. Purple Scope. Christian Knapsack to the Guardians. That's out of 49. You got a first round signatures, Braylon Payne to the Brewers. That is out of 99. A Bryce Meckage to the Brewers as well on the Future Legends. That's out of 199. Both on card. And this redemption is a franchise futures. Charlie Soto. That will also be on card. To the Twins. And the nastiness. That is the Bryce Rayner. Kaboom going out to the Tigers. Your 11th overall pick of the 2024 draft. Very nice. All right, rolling dice. Let's see how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 11 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org. 11 times once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10, and one more time, 11. 73 is the number. 73, 73, 73, 73. All right. No overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Tim with your 68. Give me a 1 through 21. And then Thomas with his 55. So, DAT, if you want to put in, wait for Tim to give his number. I think Thomas didn't give me a 1 through 21. Usually I go 10 with him, but hold on. Yeah, 10 for Thomas. Goes 11, and then Thomas will go with 10. So 11 and 10. 10 and 11 coming out. There we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And going out to Thomas, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage. And 11, and going out to Tim. That is going to be a 2025 Series 2. That is a mega pack of Series 2. My camera just is weird. I might need to clean off the lens or something like that. I don't know. What I do know is that I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some Donruss, so sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready. We got a fresh case of Donruss here. Getting it open. Probably one of the heaviest cases of them all. That's not good. Why did that keep falling over? No bueno. Alright. Alright, here we go. We got 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Excuse me. No, let's start over. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. If I roll a 5 or a 6, we will re-roll. No need. That is a 3. We're going to break this stack now. The rest of them will go as they're listed. Not exactly sure when each of them are listed again. I think the next one's maybe Sunday night or something like that. But I think I only have one more listed. Tigger got some juice the other day on the Leaf Metal case, the 2024 Leaf Metal case, the 2023 Leaf Metal case. I may or may not have added the guaranteed 101s to that too. May or may not have. We got 44-46 2025 Donruss quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Kevin T, Braves Ryan S, Orioles Ryan S, the Red Sox Eric J, Cubs Thomas S, or Thomas M, White Sox Ryan S, the Reds Andrew H, Guardians Vincent B, Rockies Aaron I, Tigers Ryan S, Astros Dwayne M, the Royals Jeff E, the Angels Ryan S, Dodgers as well, Marlins Christopher C, Brewers Vincent P, Twins Christopher G, Mets Kevin T, Yankees Ryan S, the A's Eric J, Phillies Ryan S, Pirates Vincent P, Padres Eric J, Giants Ryan S, the Mariners Samuel S, Cardinals Eric J, Rays Ryan S, the Rangers Eric J, Blue Jays Ryan S, the Nats Sandy B, with the Rintaro Sasaki spot going to Eric J. Nope. Amy DAT's list name would always be DAT, so we know it's the other guy. Let's go. There's a hollow Jim Rice out the Red Sox. And we got a orange Brady House out the Nats. I'll stage up all the optic parallels, any of the foil parallels if they're out of 99 or less, they'll stage. The rest of them get a top loader during the sorting process. That's out of 199. And we got a Carolina Blue Levi Sterling out of the Pirates. That's going to be out of 35. bookend 1 of 35 as well. Bomb Squad, Tommy White. And a laser Nick Kurtz out of the ace. There's a Churio followed by Austin Wells going out the Yankees on the hollow Bomb Squad. It's out of 199. I'll stage up all the paralleled inserts though. Again, it's out of 199. There's a red foil Tony Perez of the Red Sox. Does have a couple dingy corners there. It's out of 250. Silver Tony Oliva. To the Twins. James Wood. Rhino. And there's a Carson Bench out to the Mets on the hollow rated prospect. Mr. Judge. Pools on the Elite Series. And there's a green Chase Burns of the Reds. That's out of 199. Green foil. There is a Trey Yesovich. You know what, Amy? If I'm being completely honest, I completely forgot about those. I've had so much going on lately, and now that you just said that, I'm like, oh my god, I have completely forgot about SL9 and GT31. And I cannot believe that that's even a thing that I'm even saying, that I've completely forgot about those. Oh my god. Yeah, well, yeah, we're going to have to do those very soon. There's Bobby Witt. My original plan with those was going to have Jim do them to get started, but that plan kind of fell through because I didn't have enough time to set that up. So, yes, I will. We're going to have to get those done very soon. Oh my god. I'm a horrible person. All right. There's a Ryan Braun on the Signature Series Red going out the Brewers. Boo. That is out of 49. All right, we got a lime green Connor Norby going out the Marlins. It's out of 149. And a clearly Boston Bateman going out the Padres. We got a laser Jim Palmer going out the Orioles, followed by a Luke Keyshaw on the red going out the Twins. That's out of 99. We got Emmanuel Ramirez. There is a Bobby Witt Jr. on the Diamond Kings going out the Royals. And a Dante Nori on the green to 199. To the Phils. Nice purple Bruce Sutter. It's going out the Cardinals. Yeah, I gotta open up that size top loader here in a minute. That's out of 49 on the purple retro Bruce Sutter going out to the Cardinals. Dylan Cruz in the Elite Series. Foil Chipper Jones of the Braves. And an orange Cable Amavita going out the Nats. It's out of 199. Taro on the Unleashed. Taro Sasaki is Jacob Wilson on the foil. Followed by Will Clark on the silver. And there's a Mariano Rivera. And Chris Davis on the Bomb Squad. And we got a Kumar Rocker on the blue out of 149 going out the Rangers. There we have a Reggie Jackson. Followed by a Dalton Rushing on the green laser Bomb Squad. It's going out to the Dodgers. And we have a PJ Morlando on the hollow rated prospect going out to the Marlins. That's Morlando there. And we have a Roger Clemens followed by Connor Griffin on the Diamond Marbles. What I hit you so far? Well, Eric, you got a Bruce Sutter Purple Retro Relic out of 49. You got too many teams. You get too many teams for me to remember what all I hit. You have to wait till the you're gonna have to wait till the recap. The recap shit. Well, I think I might be the only one still doing Prospect Edition, Eric, so maybe that's... I mean, it is a nice set. Kabooms, man. I guess. And just a lot of autos. It's got a great checklist. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. Good place to get some nice autos and some good prospects. You guys that are rookies right now, Prospect Edition, ain't nothing wrong with that set. I mean, it's no different than I used to break Elite Extra Edition, pretty much, not year-round, but I mean, I'd go back to it every, we break about a case of it a month, all throughout the year, just because it's the same deal, it'd have relevant names in it, and that took the place of Elite Extra Edition, so we're doing about the same thing with Prospect Edition. There's a Jim Cott, going out the Twins. Followed by a Junior Candy going out the Rays on the Prospect, or the Big Velocity. Is that a 79? Oh, yeah, we staged those, that's right. Alright, what do we got here? That is a Sweet Franklin Arias going out the Red Sox on the Optic Signatures. There's a Laser Cam Caminiti going out the Braves. Junior Cammy and a Yadi Molina on the Elite Series Hollow that's out of 199. Yes, Eric, that one's yours. The Arias. Solid hit. We have a green. No, that's a teal. Michael Young going out the Rangers. That's out of 25. So it's one of the foils that is numbered 25 or less. Yeah, it really was. It really was, Amy. This is Bucky Dent on silver. Actually, I have a full case of 2022. I've had it for a long time. I don't know. I keep on forgetting I have it, to be honest with you. Need to list it. We need to do a little throwback 2022 Elite Extra Edition breaks. There's Ryan Clifford going off the Mets on the foil. And Mike Piazza. Nice sparkle. Clearly Brandon Sproat to the Mets. These sparkles are numbered out of 10. Isn't that? Bobby Witt on the Elite Series. And a green to 199. That is a Boston Bateman out to the Padres. And we got a silver Matt Shaw going out the Cubbies. Does have a little bit of scratchies up on the top there. And we got a Deion Sanders on the laser going off the Reds. There is a Drew Jones. Nice Drew Jones there, the Diamondbacks. He kind of fell off the table, though, right? Still a nice auto. It's going out to the Diamondbacks. And Kevin. There is a Matt Shaw on the orange going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 199. We got a clearly Noah Schultz going out to the White Sox. There's a laser one Marshall going out to the Giants, followed by a Hagen Smith on the red going out to the White Sox. That is out of 99. Ken Griffey, we got a Heston Kjerstad on the Diamond Kings. Let's go to the Orioles that Heston was. There's a Lou Gehrig on the red to 250. Nice one there to the Yanks. A Nick Kurtz on the purple Jersey Kings going out of the A's. That's going to be out of 49. Fritz Fielder on the bottom squad. Followed by a Evan Carter on the foil. And Cash Mayfield on the orange going out of the Padres. That is out of 199. Pujols. Nice schemes. Pee Wee Reese on the foil going out to the Dodgers. There's a silver Frank Thomas in the White Sox. Jim Thome. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Thome? Jim Thome. Sweet Griffey here to the Reds. We know it's Thome. Calm down. It's out of 149 on the blue Griffey to the Reds. The Reds. And we got a green laser Milestones Kirby Puckett going off the Twins. Hey, Marcelo Mayer. Nice Mayer there on the silver hollow, or the hollow rated prospect. He's had a lot of rated prospects. That dude has. Maybe more than almost anybody. I think he's been in like 4 Donruss sets, maybe, Marcelo Mayer. Lots of rated prospects for Marcelo Mayer. Maybe, I mean, well, hold on. Because you should only have 1 rated prospect, right? Or 1 rated rookie. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I know he's been in Donruss sets. Oh, it's Tahomey. That's my bad. It's Tahomey. I thought it was, okay. Tahomey. Okay. All right. Ryan, you are correct. I never changed the break number. This is 46. If I don't do it before, that's my process. If I don't do it before I go on the in-between break, the intermission, if you will, if I don't do it before then, I forget to do it. Streamlabs in the top 3 again. Streamlabs is in the top 3 again. That's hilarious. Alright, you guys need to step up your game. Nice green laser Elite Series Judge. Going to the Yanks. We got a Slade Caldwell in the hollow going out to the Diamondbacks. Ricky. And we got a Dylan Cruz on the hollow going out to the Nets, followed by a Brody Brecht going out to the Rockies on the red. That is out of 99. Sweet Alcantara going to Cubbies. Nice one here for you, Thomas. That is a Carolina Blue. It's not Cubby Blue. Can't call it a color match. That's out of 35, though. Can call it badass. Mr. Alcantara. Get Carson Williams on the laser going out the Rays. Nick York on the foil rated rookie to the Pirates. There's a Jared Thomas on the orange going out the Rockies. That is out of 199. And a Kyle Teal on the foil going out the White Sox. There we got a Brandon Doughty on the red to 250 going out the Guardians. Nice Christian Campbell silver to the Red Sox. Oops. Michael Young. There's a hollow Milestones Joe Morgan to the Reds. It's out of 199. And a Griff O'Farrell on the blue. That's out of 149 going out the Orioles. Austin Wells on the silver to the Yanks. Jim Tahomey. There's an Aaron Judge unleashed to the Yanks. Frank Thomas on the laser to the White Sox. We got a purple Brock Wilkie going out the Brewers. It's going to be out of 49. Streamlabs hooking up number 1. That's hilarious. There's a Cash Mayfield Diamond Kings going out the Padres. And a Harangelo Sinche. It's out of 250 going out the Mariners. It's hard to show that numbering because it's not very easy to show. Got to bring it in close. We got a red Jersey Kings. Chase Burns out to the red. So I guess a nice color match there, yeah. It's out of 99. Green laser Trevor Hoffman going off Padres on the Milestones. The Hoff. And a Connor Norby on the laser going off the Marlins. Followed by a sweet Pandora Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. Really like these Pandora autos. Good looking cards. That's out of 25 rather. Out of 25. Very nice for you, Kevin. And a Pablo Sandoval on the lime green going out the Giants. That's out of 149. Ryan Sloan to the Mariners on the Clearly. Pablo Sandoval on the hollow. We got Evan Carter on the silver. And a teal Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. That is out of 25. Nice. Alright, I gotta stack up with some materials here before we get going. One box left. Alright, here we go. Final box. Alright, Cole Young going out the Mariners, underrated prospect. Foil. Carlos Beltran on the foil. There's a Boston Bateman on the orange going out the Padres. That is out of 199. And we got a base rated prospects of Bubba Chandler that's going out to the Pirates. Griffo Farrell and the Laser going out to the Orioles. There we go. Robin Ventura on the foil going out the White Sox. We got a Ethan Anderson on the purple going out the Orioles. What's up, Roy? That's out of 49. Frank Thomas. There's an Aaron Judge on the bottom squad and those dudes. So we can just do this right now. I gotta find my damn pen. Or the fine tipped marker that I write on the back of these with. I get you can read it with the thickies, but you know. All right, we got. Well, you just gotta redeem one, Roy, and then just write out all your teams. All right, Enrique Bradfield Jr. going out to the Orioles. There's a Jace Young on the green to 199 going out the Tigers. Followed by a Travis Bazzana on the silver. Nice one there to the Guardians. And a green laser marbles Kumar Rocker going out the Rangers. A-Rod, followed by a red explosion Joe Morgan going out to the Reds on the milestones. That is out of 99. Caleb Lamavita on the red to 250 going out the Nets. So nice color match there. Silver Doc Gooden to the Mets. A green laser bomb squad David Ortiz. Big Papi. It's going to the Sox of red as well. Laser Cal Ripken to the Orioles, followed by a James Wood lime green to the Nats. We've done Wood. It's out of 149. Will Wagner, and we got a Ruben Sierra on the debut dominance. That's going out to the Rangers. Sweet Ruben. A green Craig Biggio out of 199 going out the Stros. It's green foil. And our Jersey King is going to be a Leo DeVries going out the Padres on the purple. Now those purples are out of 49. I think they're all 4 parallel Jersey Kings for the jerseys, which is good. It's nice. Thomas Sajacy on the laser to the Cardinals. Sweet Matty Shaw. Optic Sigs. Cubbies. Cubbies having a good break with the Alcantara and the Shaw. Absolutely. We got a black Pandora, Mike Piazza. Very nice. These are not numbered. They are ultra rare, though. Definitely an ultra rare insert, or I mean parallel, but not numbered. Not numbered. Very nice Piazza, though. That is a Dodgers Piazza. It is a Dodgers Piazza. We got Ben Hess going out the Yankees. Spencer. Pedro. There's Arrieta of the Cubbies on the silver. We got a Thatcher Hurd on the blue to 149 going out the Yanks. And those two guys, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Well, if they do get Suarez, it'll help them short term. DAT, I don't think they'll sign him in anything long term. I don't think they will. But I don't know, it's a hot take there. Some offensive production from third base this year may not hurt something. But no, I don't think he's going to block Shaw long term at all. If they do that, if they go that route. All right. Here we go. We got our bomb squads. These are green lasers. Dalton Rushing, the Dodgers. David Ortiz, the Red Sox. And a hollow Austin Wells, the Yanks, out of 199. Well, I mean, it's not like the Cubbies didn't got no money to spend. I mean, we all know that's the truth. But yeah, I'm sure the D-backs are wanting $1 million, millions, or whatever it is for them. Or, yeah, or what we're going to give away, yeah, for sure. right? What we'd give away for him, like prospect wise or something like that. That's I don't care money wise, but yeah, prospect wise, I don't want him to give away like Owen Casey or somebody like that. But if we give away Owen Casey, I feel like that means that we're signing Kyle Tucker long term. I don't think they'll get rid of Owen Casey without knowing they're signing Kyle Tucker. Anyway, we got a Milestones Green Lasers Kirby Puckett to the Twins, Trevor Hoffman to the Padres, and a hollow Joe Morgan to the Reds out of 199, and a Joe Morgan Red Explosion out of 99 going to the Reds. There's our Green Laser Marvels Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, Aaron Judge Elite Series Green Laser to the Yanks, and a hollow Elite Series Yadi Molina out of 199. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think we're on the same page with that for sure. Like, yes. I don't want him giving up prospects. Money, spend it. Prospects, no. All right, we got our clearlies. We got Boston Bateman to the Padres, Ben Hess to the Yanks, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, Noah Schultz to the White Sox, and a Brandon Sprode on the Speckle going out to the Mets. That's out of 10. All right, we got our Jersey Kings. We got a red out of 99, Chase Burns of the Reds, and two purples that are out of 49, Leo DeVries of the Padres, and Nick Kurtz to the A's. And then a purple retro out of 49, Bruce Sutter to the Cardinals. Foils, we got two teals. These are out of 25. These are all the ones that we pulled that were out of 99 or less. All the rest of them will get a top loader during the sorting process. These are out of 25. Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, and a Michael Young to the Rangers. All right, we got our orange optics. These are out of 199. We got a Boston Bateman to the Padres, Jared Thomas to the Rockies, Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, Caleb Lamavita to the Nats, and a Brady House to the Nats as well. We got our lime greens. Come on, camera, stop being a dick. All right, these lime greens are out of 149. Connor Norby to the Marlins, a Pablo Sandoval to the Giants, and James Wood to the Nets. Then we got our Reds. These are out of 99. We got a Brody Breck to the Rockies, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, and a Luke Keeschall to the Twins. Pink Velocity Junior Cammy to the Rays. That's out of 79. We got a couple of purples. These purples are going to be out of 49. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles, and a Brock Wilken to the Brewers with a Black Pandora, Mike Piazza. Black Pandora is not numbered, but are ultra rare, and that's going out to the Dodgers. Very nice Piazza. Foil autos, we got a Drew Jones to the Diamondbacks on the Signature Series, and a red Ryan Braun to the Brewers. That is out of 49. Base optic autos, we got a sweet Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, a redemption for a Bubba Chandler to the Pirates, and then a Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. So some nice ones there. Two Carolina Blue autos. These Carolina Blues are out of 35. We got the Jaguar Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, and a Levi Sterling to the Pirates with a Pandora auto of Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. That is numbered 19 of 25. Rolling dice. 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. DT, you want to put in 55 again for Thomas M? 55 for Thomas M. All right, 55 for Thomas M is the guess. We're going to go ahead and get it random here, though. 9 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 6 is the number. Simply 6. Alright. No unders. Take our 2 closest overs in that. At that point. Then we got Ethan. Your 34 is going to be the closest over, so give me a 1 through 21 first. And then Sun in the Shade on eBay Live. Yeah, it looks like the... Yeah, there's something going on in eBay Live there. My screen's also... Oh, there we go. That's better now. On mine, anyways. But anyway, Sun in the Shade, you're going to take the second closest over at 47, so give me a 1 through 21 as well. And let me know which team you had in the break. I forget, I know I recognize your eBay username, but I forget what your list name would be. Wait a second. Eric had 1. Where did you have 1 at, Eric? Where is that at? Oh, sorry, Eric. Well, then. Well, Eric, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I did not see your 1 down there. I must not have scrolled all the way down or something like that. But it came in. Whatever it came in. Ethan went with 18. I'm going to change the break number to 44, 47. So yeah, Eric, give me 1 through 21. Yeah, I see it now. No, you're good, Eric. I just didn't think I was. Usually I check. I mean, that's just me. I just didn't have it scrolled all the way down on the chat, I don't think. All right, so 13 and 18 coming out of the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Going out to Eric, you're going to get a pack of 2025 Top Series 2 Mega Pack. And 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 going out to Ethan, a pack of 2025 Heritage that is also a Mega Pack. All right, I shall return in just over 10 minutes. We'll rip on our first Chrome break of the night. So I will see you guys then.
Look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss, look almost your brain waste. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you back. Ooh. take you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Eggs you can unseal, key in ignition. Just keep me forward, got a meal once in a while. Feel all that I know you like it, can't fight it. I might let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, peoples of the tier. We are ready, we are live. We got 4447 2025 Chrome Hobby. Third case. Good Diamondbacks, Brad P. Braves, Jeffrey G. Orioles, Robbie E. Red Sox, Ryan F. Cubs, David H. White Sox, Ryan S. The Reds, Bill B. Guardians, Chad V. Rockies, Ryan S. The Tigers, Ethan B. Astros, Chad V. Royals, John M. The Angels, Ryan S. Dodgers, Ashley B. Marlins, Chad V. Brewers, Tyler S. The Twins, Ethan B. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Ethan B. A's, Ethan B. Phillies, Ryan S. The Pirates, Rich K. Padres, David H. The Giants, Vincent P. Mariners, John M. The Cardinals, Anna M. Rays, Paul B. Rangers, David H. Blue Jays, Andrew H. And the Nats, Ethan B. Ethan, did you see my message asking which team you had in the last break? I didn't see your name on that list. Let's see, you responded there. Maybe you forgot you didn't have one in that one, maybe or something. I just want to make sure if you did have one to get it to you. Let me use this. Let's go. Alright, the 4-card packs that are lovely of Chrome. Oh yeah, no worries, man. No worries at all. Just want to make sure I didn't miss your name on that list. All good. What's up, Anna? Chrome nastiness hopefully coming up here. It's been pretty good to us so far. See, some of them corners look a little dingy. A little bit anyways. Maybe it's just the weirdness of the Chrome. I don't know. Alright, we got an all etch Jackson Merrill going out the Padres. We got Aura of Carlos Martinez in the rookie refractor. All rookie refractors get a top loader during the sorting process. Nice Dylan Cruz on the power players. But we'll stage up any Prism refractor rookies we might find. That's going to be a Darren Baker going out the Nets. Nice Jackson Merrill on the Future Stars. Young Kenzie Noel on the rookie refractor. Brett Lauder rookie. There's a Future Stars Bryce Terang to the Brewers. Kerry Carpenter on the Prism refractor. There's a Anthony Santander refractor. Acuna Jr. See if I'll pull some more Acuna Jr. fire today. It was all the nastiness of Acuna Jr. yesterday. This camera, I swear to God. I mean, it's not like it's just deciding lately just to be a son of a bitch. Alright? Gets under my nerves. Alright, there's Jackson Holliday and the Future Stars. Trey Sweeney, Aaron Shunk on the refractor going out to the Rockies. Gavin Lux on the Aqua. Is that an Aqua? It is. There's Aquas and there's Teals. Teals and Aquas look very similar. Aquas are at $2.99, but this is a Teal out of $1.99. Mookie. Soto on the Prism refractor. Kobe Mayo, Fortune 15 rookie. Probably my favorite insert so far, just of the common inserts, if you will. All right, Jeffers refractor, and that's going to be a it's going to be a Chrome rookie auto out of 25. Who's that going to be? That is an auto of Blake Dunn going out to the Rockies. So solid Blake Dunn right there on the orange auto. We'll take that. Or Bill will take that, anyways. Very nice, out of 25. James Wood on 35th anniversary. Brooks Lee, rookie refractor of the Twins. Nice Cruzy. That was a good catch. There's a Bryce Harper on the green wave that's going out to the Phillies. It's out of 99. Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15. Gordon Graceffo on the Prism refractor. We got a Jake DeGrom on the all etch going out to the Rangers. Cedric Mullins. And a Lindor on the power players going out to the Mets, followed by a Valiente Belazzo. Alright, here we go. There's a Christopher Morel on the refractor. Shohei, and our auto is going to be a Ryan. Zephyrjan? Zephyrjan? Zephyrhan. Zephyrjan. Zephyrjan. One of those. You got to take the shotgun approach. I feel like I got it in one of those 4 or 5. All right, it's not a $4.99 though. Okay. Zephyrjan. Zephyrhan. Zephyrjan. 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 There's Blake Dunn on the refractor. I mean, I had to get it. One of those. There is a Matt McClain going out the Reds on the purple. That is out of 250. Oh, that's Chris Sale, the Braves. And a Greg Jones on the Prism Refractor rookie going out the Rockies. Giancarlo. Cody Bellinger on the Refractor. Nice Skeens on the Future Stars of the Pirates. Brooks Lee Rook. Nice James Wood rookie refractor of the Nats. Alcantara 35th anniversary rook. Cole Reagan's on the refractor of the Royals. Ceddanne Rafael on the Future Stars, and a Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie. There's an Acuna, 35th. Pedro Leon on the rookie refractor. And a Jameson Tyone on the Aqua Lava out of 199 going out to the Cubs. Fortune 15 Harper. Mr. Michael McGreevy on the Prism Refractor rookie going out to the Cardinals. Nando Tatis on the All-Etch. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. If you don't know, you should watch more Top Tier. If you don't know why, you need to watch more Top Tier because we cover it nightly. More on that later. There's a Javier Snoja on the rookie refractor of the Marlins. And we got a Volpe on the Future Stars going out the Yanks. Tanner Bybee. These 35th anniversaries, they get me. I think an orange is coming all the time. Because you can just, see that side of it. I'm like, oh, is that a red or an orange? No, it's 35th anniversary. They got me. They got me. All right, that was our halfway point. He must have. He must have broke in. Garvey broke in. This guy's not bringing me to the National this year. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. See, I'll show him. Jachida. And our auto is going to be a Mason Montgomery. It's going out the Rays on the blue Ray Wave auto. That is out of 150. Julio on the All-Edge. And then Dave Milazzo on the Refract. There is a, so now that one's a teal. Trying to get whatever that is off the card without, yeah, there we go. All good. teal to 299. Jeremy Payne. And we got a Roki. Nice Roki there on the Prism Refractor going out to the Dodgers. Ashley getting that one. Poster boy. Roki Sasaki. Yoshi right behind. J-Ram on 35th anniversary. Good old Richard Fitz. Good old Dick Fitz. Yordi Alvarez on the Fortune 5. I keep on thinking these are golds too because of that sun or whatever. Oh. Dude, I'm legit about to have a fit. Talk about Richard Fitz. I'm about to have a camera fits here. That doesn't make any sense. But you guys get what I'm saying. I'm about to chuck this thing halfway across the room. I'm not sure. Teal and Aqua. I don't know why they. Nice Jacob Wilson on the 35th anniversary. I don't know why they did that. It was very stupid. There's a Brent Rooker on the power players. Maybe they thought in printing that it would come out being much different than each other, but they obviously were not. Nice Happer. Aaron Judge on the Fortune 15. They would come out looking a lot different, but they came out looking the same. And like, eh. There's a Juan Yepez going out the Nats on the negative refractor. All that's Aaron Judge. Prism Refractor rookie of Drew Romo going out to the Rockies. Ben Rice. Spencer Horwitz. Awesome Wells on the Future Stars. Schwelly on the refractor. Kaganowitz. Kaganowitz. It's Kohanowitz. But it's much funner to say Kaganowitz. Trace, what up, man? I don't believe I said hi to you. I know you've been in there for a minute. It's my bad. Don't let it happen again. I won't. I promise. It's my bad, dude. All right, we got a Chase McDermott on the Prism Refractor going out the Orioles. PCA. Nice one there to the Cubbies on the Future Stars. This is only cards in here, I'm pretty sure. Well, gotta look at the checklist again to see if he's got autos. I think he's got autos, but River Ryan on the rookie refractor. Corey Seager on the power players. Yoshi on the Prism. There's a Bryce Harper on the all etch. Stuart Baroa. Nice gunner on the Fortune 15. Brandon Lockridge on the rookie refractor. McGreevy. Yordi. Stewie Bart. Marco Luciano refractor. And yes, it's a gold wave. Yes, this is Drake Baldwin. Going out to the Braves. Nice gold wave. Drake Baldwin going out to Jeffrey and the Braves. Nice one there. Sir, that's out of 50. We'll definitely take that. Any gold wave auto. Well, at least they're all paralleled autos, though. Definitely take that. Cooney on the Fortune 15. Derek Scooble on the All Edge going out the Tigers. Sure. It's Herschel Waldrop rookie refractor. It's a JC and the All Edge rookie rush. Roki Sasaki, pretty solid card there. These are about 2 per case on those All Edge rookie rushes. Very nice rookie there. Mr. Schwarber on the power players. Whoa. Okay, we got a little extra auto action going on. We're not going to argue with that. That's for damn sure. That's a Nick York on the extra auto. Going to the Pirates. That don't happen too very often out of Chrome. So let's count our lucky stars that we got an extra auto. Got Montero on the refractor. And how about this coming up? How's about this coming up right here? That is a short print image variation of Mr. Juan Soto going out the Mets. Darren getting that Soto. That's sweet. The short print image variation of Mr. Juan Soto going out to the Mets. Very nice. There's Junior Cannon. Bradley Blaylock on the Prism Refractor rookie going out the Rockies. Brooks Lee on the 35th anniversary. Got Ty France Twins on the refractor and Brandon Nimmo. And that'll bring us to the end of the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Okay. We got our Prism Refractor rookies. Bradley Blaylock to the Rockies. Chase McDermott, Orioles. Drew Romo, Rockies. Nice rookie. Sasaki there, the Dodgers. Michael McGreevy, the Cards. Greg Jones, the Rocks. And a Darren Baker, the Nets. We did get a purple. Matt McClain to the Reds. That's out of 250. A negative refractor of Juan Yepez to the Nationals. And a sweet image variation short print of Juan Soto to the Mets. That's a sweet hit. Love the short prints. All right, we got an aqua. Or excuse me, this is a teal to 299. Jeremy Pena to the Stros. And these are aquas. There's an aqua. Both these aquas to 199. Aqua Lava, James Tyone going out to the Cubbies, and the true Aqua, Gavin Lux to the Reds. Did get the SP All Edge rookie rush, Roki Sasaki going out to the Dodgers. Green Wave, Bryce Harper to the Phillies. That's out of 99. We got a Nick York on the base auto going out the Pirates, followed by a refractor of Ryan Zepherian. Zephyrian. It might be Zepherian. Who knows? That's out of $4.99 though. It's going to the Angels. We got a blue Ray Wave of Mason Montgomery going out the Rays. It's out of $150. A sweet green wave. Jesus H. Gold wave out of $50. Drake Baldwin to the Braves. My God. And the sweet Blake Dunn orange to the Reds. That's out of 25. Solid Blake Dunn there. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Anyways, all right. How many times? 7 times. On over to the org here. 7 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 73 is the number. 73. 73. Rich, you're going to take the over. It's 76, be the closest overall, Rich. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. Number between 1 and 21. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And the under will then go to Ben. No, it will not. Ethan, you will take the under at 66. You will take the under at 66, Ethan. No. Ethan, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 44-48. It's going to be our second hobby break of the night. And then we got a jumbo break. And then after that, we will finish out the night with 10 select blasters. Rich goes with 19. Ethan with 3. 1, 2, and 3, and going out to Ethan. You're going to get a pack of 2025 Series 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Also to you, a pack of Series 2, Rich. That is a Mega Box pack, though. As Mega Box packs have 14 cards, Blasters have 12. So, all right, guys, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on 44-48, which is our, the last bit of that case we opened yesterday of hobbies. So I'll see you back here very shortly.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
giving up feels like. I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high, and I step my ground until the
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top of Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing is that everything. Fourth break. We got some Chrome Hobby. 44-48 style, 2025 Chrome Hobby third case. Diamondbacks Andrew H, Braves Calvin C, Orioles Robbie E, the Red Sox JB, Cubs Ryan S, White Sox Jeffrey G, Reds Mike S, Guardians Ryan S, Rockies as well, the Tigers Ethan B, Astros Josh K, Royals David H, Angels Ryan S, the Dodgers Ethan B, Marlins Ryan S, Brewers David H, Twins Andrew S, Mets Darren M, Yankees Tom C, A's Ethan B, Phillies Michael F, the Pirates Lane S, Padres David H, Giants Justin W, Mariners William M, Cardinals Brian S, Rays Brad P, the Rangers David H, Blue Jays Aaron C, and the Nats Ethan B. Jeremiah Lane, what's going on, fellas? All right, let's go. Let's go. Superfractor would be nice. Plain Superfractor would be nice. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. All right, here we go. There's Jordan Westberg on the Future Stars. Joe Musgrove Refractor. And Bryce Tinocio going out the Angels on the Blue Lava. That is out of 150. Tinocio. Ketel Marte and the Power Players. Matty Chapman Refractor. And Young Bryce Harper Power Players. Brandon Lau on the refractor, Prism Refractor. We got a title. Man. Alright, so here's we're going to try this. There we go. Tyler Locklear on the refractor. Carlos Rodriguez. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the camera lately. It's just saying, you know what, James? I don't want to work anymore. Just David Festa. On the refractor, nice Matty Shaw rookie. Isaac Collins on the refractor of the Brewers. And Mason Wynn on the Future Stars. I have not pulled a 101 yet out of this. Nope. It just came out yesterday, so I mean. This is the home of the 101, though. Kobe. And the All-Edge rookie rush, Jacob Wilson going out the A's. That's a nice one. It's a nice one. Sweet schemes on the All-Edge. Grant Holmes Prism Refractor. He stays those up. Bro reminds me of Rod Beck so much. He's got the mustache, too, right? Yeah, he got the Rod Beck mustache. There's Jacob Wilson on the Power Plus. Kobe Mayo in the rookie refractor of the Orioles. And our auto is going to be a Hayden Birdsong going out the Giants. No, not too soon. It's not too soon. No, I mean, I'm just saying. It is the home of the 101, but we need, you need a few days to pull one. Right? There's a random amount of cash. Well, I fully plan on pulling one of the gold logo men. I mean, that's happening. It's time. There's Ty France on the purple. It's on 250 going out to the Twins. Ellie on the power players, the Reds. All by Cade Povich Prism Refractor going out to the Orioles. Yes, there has been 531 1-1s pulled. Yes, that is true. That was Max Muncy. That would be very sick. Yes, that would be very nice. I'm waiting until the National to do it, though. We got 2 Chrome Delight, Breaker Delight cases. We're breaking them both at the National. Yeah. We'll take either of those as well. Roki or a wood auto. Yeah, the sale would just be kind of cool, right? Alonzo on the all edge, or the power players rather. Sean Kiersey on the rookie refractor. Seth Lugo, Luis Angel Acuna. See, like, but why? Why does it keep going out? Like, that's so frustrating. I'm sorry I keep complaining about it, but it's so frustrating, like, the camera. Like, why? Why, camera? Do you keep on just going out of focus for no reason? There's Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15. Yelich. There's Dylan Cruz. We got a Michael. You know, I did change. Maybe. See, I don't think that should make a difference. That shouldn't make a difference, but I did change the lighting direction a little bit the other day, and ever since then it's been doing it a lot, so we'll see. I don't think that should bother, but we'll see. I moved it back. There's a Corey Seager on the Fortune 15. I was on a Zoom call, and my face kind of dark when it's not. Anyways, so I moved it and forgot to move it back. See, it didn't work anyways. There's Jace Young on the rookie refractor. And we got a Shohei on the all edge to the Dodgers. Very nice. And there is a Brent Rooker on the refractor going out the A's. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out at top tier, you better be sleeving the trout. It is the rules, ladies and gentlemen. It's also the law in 48 of the 50 states. Check your bylaws to make sure you're not in one of those two. Sleeving trouts, it's for safety. It's also the rules. That's on 250, and that is a Brooks Baldwin going out the White Sox on the purple auto. So, if you know, you know about sleeving the trout. If you don't know, you need to watch more top tier. There's an Adley Rutschman on the purple going out the O's. That's out of 250 on the burp. Shohei. Jeremy Pena. We got Nando Tatis on the power players. Matt Strom on the refractor. Maybe if we just do it, or just break them like this. We'll just break them like this because the camera will focus on them at that point. Pretty annoying. Nice Roki there, the Dodgers. Mookie Betts on the all edge to the Dodgers as well. Adam Mazur on the rookie refractor of the Marlins. There's a Shohei. Aaron Judge on the power players. Manuel Clase. No need to save your Shoheis this year because he's not winning NL MVP because that's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. So, I mean, no. Maybe? No. Too soon? Too much? Well, the problem with that is when Pete Crow Armstrong wins the MVP, he ain't got base cards in this. He doesn't have any MVP buyback eligible. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Somebody who wins the MVP who doesn't have MVP MVP buyback eligible cards in Chrome. Yeah, very slim chance he wins it, whether he deserves it or not. It's too political nowadays. Shohei on the power players. There's a Bryce Teodosio on the rookie refractor. Yelber going off the Diamondbacks on the green lava. That is out of 99. Nice LE Future Stars. Mike Tachman. Lindor. Jesse Winker refractor. And a Jackson Cherry on the Future Stars. Nice Luis Angel. There's a Billy Cook on the rookie refractor of the Pirates. And sweet all-edge rookie rush Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. So that's 2 all-edge rookie rushes, and we pulled one in the last break as well. They're only supposed to be 2 per case. Maybe a few more of those in there. Color Seeger on the all-edge. And a Evan Carter on the Future Stars. Sweet Matt Shaw refractor for the Cubbies. Kobe Mayo on 35th anniversary of the O's. King Tuck Prism refractor. This is James Wood on the power players. Luis Elias refractor. And a Pete Fairbanks. Bro's fired up. Going out the Rays. And our auto is going to be a Drake Baldwin going out the Braves. Pulled a nice gold wave of him in the last break. James Wood on the Fortune 15 to the Nats. Carlos Narvaez refractor to the Red Sox. Caden Dana rookie negative refractor going off the Angels. J-Ram on the all-etch and a Shea Langoliers. Last box, they say, our refractor. Ooh, got a redemption. Who's that going to be? It's going to be just a rookie autograph of Mr. Nick Kurtz. So that's actually pretty badass. I actually pulled the orange Nick Kurtz yesterday. Yesterday. Dude's an absolute stud, for sure. And I pulled the, wasn't it an orange? It was an orange Nick Kurtz. I mean, it's got to be that's a pretty big card. I mean, any Nick Kurtz autograph is good, right? As he is the number 4 overall draft, and he's doing really well for the A's right now. Nice Alcantara there. So, pretty solid one there for you, Ethan. It's Gordon Graceffo on the refractor. And we got a Brent Rooker to the A's as well on the Gold Wave. That is out of 50. I mean, the camera just doesn't like chrome. I'm convinced. Carlos Rodriguez, the Brewers on the refractor. Freddie Freeman, all edge. Dodgers. And we got Andre Chaparro on the Prism refractor, rookie to the Nats. Do the Netties. Andres Jimenez refractor. Nice Jake Wilson there, the A's. Brooks Lee on the Fortune 15, and Adel Amador. Adley Rutschman on the all edge of the Orioles. There's a Gilbert Diaz refractor of the Diamondbacks. And let's say Dylan Cease. That's out of 150 on the Dylan Cease. Nice blue to the Padres. Yordi. Sleeve the Trout. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It's protected, safe, shareable. All good. And how about a lightning lead? I don't know, man. I have been pulling all the nastiness as far as Acuna Jr. goes in this product. I pulled, what did I pull yesterday? Short print image variation, a home field advantage, and then the nastiness, the chromograph black auto to 10, bookend numbered 1 of 10. That's a 1 in 31,000 pack pull. Actually pulled 2 of those yesterday, Jason Dominguez and the Acuna Jr. And those are 1 in 31,000 pack pulls, so 1 in every 140 cases or something like that, something stupid. I pulled 2 of them yesterday. I was pulling all the nastiness yesterday. And I was out of 1 case. No, that might not be. The black Acuna auto was out of the jumbo cases. It was out of the jumbo case. But anyways, yeah. Filth. These lightning leaders are, let me get you the odds on these lightning leaders real quick. One in 960 packs, so I don't know, 4 cases or so. Exactly 1 out of 4 cases. Yep. Pretty sweet short print Acuna Jr. Sweet. All right, we got a Dolis Garcia. Big Sogar. There's Jarren Duran on the power players. Leo Jimenez, that's going off the Blue Jays on the Prism refractor. Acuna Jr., and there we go. So that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I would agree, Amy. I know there's a lot of people throwing shade. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to get too deep into my thoughts on that. I don't. I'm just going to tell you my thoughts on it. It's a good product this year. Good product. Cards are beautiful. There's a healthy amount of short print inserts to chase. They got the new gold logo mans, which are, take that with a grain of salt. Those are like 1 in every 2 million packs to pull. So, I mean, if you get one, amazing, right? Don't go like buying it to chase those, right? And really, I mean, yes, there's a lot of autos of guys that are undesirable. What product doesn't have those? Right, that's the biggest complaint I'm hearing online or reading online is about pitcher autos. Guys, you haven't heard of autos. Like, deal, right? Because that's in every set. Every single set that gets released. And I'm tired of hearing people complain about it. Like, then find a different hobby. There you go. How about that? If you're going to complain about it all the time, you're obviously not enjoying the hobby. Right? If you're going to complain about it all the time. So that's why I just get so tired of hearing people complain about the hobby. It's just... Now, we complain about it to an extent, right? When they screw stuff up, right? When Topp screws... I don't complain about the content of the cards, like hardly ever. The content. I'll complain if we got some, like, nasty quality control, or they miss autos out of breaks, or they miss, stuff like that. Screw up the product. It's things like that, right? But not the quality of the product, because there's a lot of very nice cards to chase here. If you're collecting your team, there's a lot of very nice cards to collect. I mean, I'm stoked with the Cubs checklist. Fine with me. Got Kevin Alcantara rookies and Matt Shaw rookies. Yeah, let's go. Right? Good checklist besides. So, I don't know. Just some of my thoughts there. Yeah, right. You want to complain, go back to 2022. Try that Chrome. See how you like that. Alright. We got our Prism Refractor rookies. We got a Leo Jimenez of the Blue Jays, Andre Chaparro to the Nats, Cade Povich to the Orioles, and a Grant Holmes going out to the Braves. We got a negative refractor of Caden Dana going out to the Angels. And 2 all-etch rookie rushes. And Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. And Mr. Jacob Wilson to the A's. Couple of nice ones there. Couple of purples. These are out of 250. We got a Ty France going out to the Twins and an Adley Rutschman to the Orioles. Yeah, we got Deked and got a lot of Curtis Terrys. Lots of Curtis Terrys. All right, these are blues, and they're going to be out of 150. Actually, this is a blue lava. Bryce Teodosio to the Angels, and a true blue Dylan Cease to the Padres out of 150. Green lava. Yolbert Diaz going out to Diamondbacks. Maybe. Oh my god. I'm flicking it. See? There, it shaped up. All right, that's out of 99. And we got a Gold Wave Brent Rooker out of 50 going out to the A's. All right, the SP Lightning Leaders. Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. These are 1 every 4 boxes here. Oh my god. We're going to try something here. I've been wanting to do this for a while. There is a light on the camera itself. I have it covered with a sticker. Not that I think it's going to work. But we're going to try it out. See, that's why I don't like to have it on. Right? Because then you can see the light on the camera right there. Right? Yeah, nope. No dice. The camera forgot a safe word for sure. Anyway, 1 in every 4 cases on those Lightning Leaders. I full on flick the camera like it's my dog's nose. Alright. Alright, we got Blake Baldwin going out to the Braves. Hey, Hayden Birdsong to the Giants. Hey, Brooks Baldwin on the purple. That's going out to the White Sox. 250, and the sweet Nick Kurtz redemption going out the A's. Bad camera. Naughty. There's 8. I mean, it might be the most frustrating thing in the world for me right now, but it's okay. Without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Alright. To random.org, we're going to go. Where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 93 is the number. 93. 93. No overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That will be Andrew with 89. Give me a 1 through 21. And then we got Ethan with 51. You give me a 1 through 21 after Andrew does. I will change the break number to 44-49. There's going to be a jumbo break coming up next. Jumbos. Way more frustrating than 4-card packs. Way more. 7 and 9 coming out. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Ethan, a pack of 2025 Series 2. 8 and 9, and going out to Andrew, pack of 2025 Series 2. Both of those are Mega Box packs. I'm running low on the variety of Bears Bowl giveaway stuff, so there's a lot of the same packs in there. But those are good packs. Mega Box packs. Absolutely. Alright, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some jumbo. So I'll see you then. Peace.
city, we the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers till my shit splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks on James. As always, and I'll be doing the reaping. York reaping. Trying to stay a little more on schedule tonight because we're running way ahead of schedule. Last night we were running way ahead of schedule. Trying to stay a little more on schedule tonight. We're close. Still a little early, but not bad. We got 44-49, 2025 Chrome Jumbo quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Vincent P, Braves, Jeffrey G, Orioles, Robbie E, Red Sox, Michael L, the Cubs, David H, White Sox, Ryan S, Reds, David H, Guardians, Justice S, Rockies, Ryan S, Tigers, Ethan B, Astros, Kimberly C, Royals, William M, Angels, Ryan S, the Dodgers, Keith E, Marlins, Ryan S, Brewers, Aaron R, Twins, Michael L, the Mets, Richard L, Yankees, Scott L, A's, Ethan B, Phillies, Michael L, the Pirates, Scott L, Padres, Ryan S, Giants, Justin W, Mariners, William M, the Cardinals, A&M, Rays, David H, Rangers, Scott L, Blue Jays, Andrew H, and the Nats, Ethan B. Chrome Jumbos. All right, here we go. All right, Brooks Lee, we got Jaron Duran out of 99 going off the Red Sox. And a Mason Wynn on the Future Stars. We got a Kobe Mayo on the Power Players going out the Orioles. Camera, dude. All right. There we go. Logan Gilbert refractor. Sleeve. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. If you know, you know. There's Skeens on the 35th anniversary, and we got a Jake Bloss on the Prism refractor rookie going off the Blue Jays. Willie Adames. And Darren Baker followed by Juan Soto. And then we have a Sean Reynolds on our first of 3 autos from the Bucks. It's going off the Padres. Nice Roki on the Fortune 15. Shohei. Another Roki. Skeens on the All Etch going off the Pirates. John Holdy on the Prism refractor. Bryce Harper on the refractor. And Sammy Matthews. Nice Verlander. And a Seth Lugo on the Blue Lava out of 150 going out the Royals. Jordan Westberg on the Future Stars going out the Orioles. We got a Jacob Wilson on the Power Players out the A's. Arenado on the 35th anniversary. Justin Henry Malloy on the Prism refractor going off the Tigers. There's a Byron Buxton on the refractor. And next auto is going to be a Julian Aguilar going out to the Reds. It's a refractor auto. That is out of $4.99. Elliot and the Cruz on the All Etch. Ketel Marte Power Players. And Ellie on the Power Players again. Corey Corey Seager on the Prism Refractor of the Rangers. Altuve on the Refractor. Alright. And that's going to be... That is a Luis Castillo. I feel like this is a image variation of Mr. Luis Castillo. Maybe it's not. It is not. It's just a regular Luis Castillo. But that is out of 25. Going out the Mariners. Is nice. We saw the Acuna, McKenzie. Just felt like that because it was sideways, and a lot of the image variations I've been pulling have been sideways. There's a Acuna Jr. And nice Prism Refractor Ben Rice to the Yanks. Yeah. The camera's going to need a safe word. I'm over it. I'll just do what I've been doing to get it back to refocus. I mean, it's not that huge of a deal. Sweet Ha-Seong Kim green or gold going out the Dodgers. That's a plus pull for you, Keith. That's out of 50. Very nice Ha-Seong Kim. Butte. River Ryan to the Dodgers on the base hog. The A-ball is not self-aware enough to know if it's messing with the camera. There's Bryce Harper, Connor Wong, Refractor. We got a Bryce Harper on the power players. There's a Skeens on the Prism Refractor going out the Pirates. Tyler O'Neill on the Refractor, and those dudes. All right. Use a big hammer. Yeah. Sure. I mean, it's gonna meet the. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I think it's just a, you know, the camera has trouble with the chrome. It always does. Spencer Steer on the blue going out the Reds. That is out of 150. Jackson Burrow. Nice Dylan Cruz power players. Andre Chaparro Refractor rookie. James Wood on the 35th going out the Nats. Nico Cavadas going out the Angels on the Prism Refractor rookie. Yeah. So we'll blame Canada. It's Canada's fault. Auto, going to be a Cade Povich going out the Orioles. Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15. Darren Baker, rookie refractor, the Nats. Jace Young, and how about a Trout Lightning leaders? We will definitely take that. So these are 1 in every 4 cases out of hobby. I don't know what the odds are out of jumbos, but sleeve the Trout, right? That is an SP Lightning leaders insert of Mr. Mike Trout. I assume, out of jumbos, 1 in every 384 jumbos. It's probably about the same. Yeah, exactly the same. 1 every 4 cases of jumbos. All that's Jake DeGrom. We got a Colton Cowser on the Prism Refractor. Kerry Carpenter. Nice James Wood to the Nats. Reese Hoskins on the Aqua out of 199 going out the Brewers. Is nice. Bryce Terang, the Brewers. Lindor, them. Drew Romo, refractor. Got Jacob Wilson on the 35th anniversary going out the A's. Isaac Collins on the Prism refractor of the Brewers. And we got an Ian Happ on the refractor. Prestidocio. And Sean Reynolds on the blue Ray Wave. That's going out to the Padres out of 150. Sweet Aaron Judge on the All Etch. Brent Rooker on the Power Players. Nice Roki refractor going off the Dodgers. He is still not. I keep on forgetting to make Cade Povich jokes, right? Yes, yes. We must make Cade Povich jokes. Is he still playing baseball? I thought he was quitting to start a talk show about the questionable paternity. We got Joe Musgrove, the Prism refractor, Justin Verlander. You know, baseball was nice, but I really want to follow in my maybe father's footsteps, my illegitimate father's footsteps. Match up. We got a Bobby Witt on the negative refractor going on the Royals. You know, I'm going to revamp a show about questionable paternity. Seems like a winner in 2025. There's a Austin Wells. Zabby Matthews refractor. Nick Sogard. Got Aaron Judge. On the 35th Annie. Kobe Mayo on the Prism refractor going off the Orioles. Trevor Story. And our next auto will be a Parker Dunshee. Parker Dunshee. Actually, I mean, look at that auto. You can almost tell it's Parker Dunshee. At least the auto's nice. There's a Julio on the All Edge to the Mariners. We got Aaron Judge on the Fortune 15. Stuart Baroa, rookie refractor, going out with the Blue Jays. Come on, camera. I even took it off camera and did the little boom, boom, which usually then you refocus. There it is. All right. Camera's just like, you know what? F it, James. I'm done. We got Vladdy Guerrero on the Power Players going out the Nats. Or the Blue Jays, rather. Sorry. Maui on the Prism refractor. Aaron Judge refractor. Nice one there if he does get the... That's a $40 holla if he gets the MVP. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. He was raised right, says Andy. Yeah, for sure he was. Alright, we got our Prism Refractor rookies. Maybe. Kobe Mayo of the Orioles, Isaac Collins of the Brewers, Nico Cavadas of the Angels, Ben Rice of the Yanks, Justin Henry Malloy of the Tigers, and Jake Bloss out of the Blue Jays. We got a negative refractor of Bobby Witt going out to the Royals. Aqua, that's out of 199s, Reese Hoskins of the Brewers. And we have a couple of blues here. These are both going to be out of 150. A true blue Spencer Steer to the Reds. That is out of 150. And then a Seth Lugo on the blue lava out of 150 going out to the Royals. We got a green Jarren Duran out of 99 going out to the Red Sox. Very sweet gold Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. That's out of 50. Maybe I just got to bring it right up close and personal. There's a Luis Castillo out of 25 going out to the Mariners. Nope. And Ryan is the benefactor of this sweet SP Lightning Leaders Mike Trout. There it is. There it is. One every 4 cases of jumbos on those. Very solid. All right, autos. Here's our base autos. We got a Parker Dungy to the Braves. And a Cade Povich to the Orioles, followed by River Ryan to the Dodgers and Sean Reynolds to the Padres. Then we got a refractor rookie of Mr. Julian Aguilar. It's out of 499. And then a Sean Reynolds out of 150 on the blue Ray Wave. That's going out to Padres. Rolls some dice as we how many times we're in and get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage, star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Are you messing with me, Ryan? I feel like you're messing with me, Ryan, because I couldn't get it to focus. I'm going to show you in case you weren't messing with me. There it is right there. That is the Mike Trout Lightning Leaders. SP insert. Very nice. Alright. To the org we go. 8 times on their end. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40, 40, 40. Ethan, you're going to take the over at 41, be the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21. And I guess I didn't notice, but we do have a 27 in each chat, and that's going to take the under, so it's my bad. So both of you guys, hold on. Nope, that's not right. That is not right at all. 38. Anna, you are going to take the under at 38. So Anna, give me a 1 through 21 as well. So Anna, a 1 through 21, and then Ethan, a 1 through 21 as well. And I will change break number to 4450. 4450. Ethan goes with 11. Anna goes with 15. 11 and 15. Sorry, I almost missed your guess there, Anna. Got me off the hook, though, with the 27. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Ethan. Ethan, you'll get a 10% off. That is good for any future night's use here at Top Tier. All you got to do is get as many teams as you want, pay your invoice, and then message me and say, hey, James, I'll use my 10% off I won from the Bears Bowl, and then I will send you a 10% refund off the total amount of the invoice, taxes, and shipping included. I have to do that way because eBay does not let me discount the sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So congrats there, man. It does not expire, and don't forget to use it. All right, we got 12, 13, 14, and 15 going out to Anna. A pack of 2025 Series 2. That is a mega pack. Sweet. All right, guys. Next up, we got Select Blasters football. Select Blasters to end the night off with. So I will see you guys back here in about 10 minutes, 12 minutes.
that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Please say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Alright. We are here, ready to live. We got 4450 2024 Select Blaster, $10. We got the Cardinals, Daniel F. The Falcons, Eric G. Ravens, Tennessee. Bills, Daniel F. The Panthers, Carl S. Bears, Daniel F. The Bengals, Daniel F. Browns, Marco. Cowboys, Daniel F. The Broncos, Alfred S. The Lions, Daniel F. The Packers, Christopher G. Texans, Samuel S. The Colts, Gennaro V. Jags, Daniel F. The Chiefs, Spencer F. Raiders, Daniel F. The Chargers, Daniel F. The Rams, Tennessee. Dolphins, Stephen M. The Vikings, Zachary O. Patriots, Jeremiah T. Saints, John K. Giants, Daniel F. The Jets, Caden D. Eagles, Daniel F. The Steelers, Daniel F. Niners, Andy S. Seahawks, Marco. Bucks, Daniel F. The Titans, Hunter M. And Commanders, Zachary O. Alright, let's go. Select blasters. Here we go. Luke McCaffrey on the club level. Nice Bo Nix concourse level rookie. We got a Devontae Smith on the silver die cut. Going on the Eagles. It's a concourse level silver die cut. Lamb Jack on the turbocharged. The Monroe St. Brown on the shock. Going out to the Lions. Nice Drake May shock. So we'll stage up all the shocks as concourse level. Drake May owns the shock. Stage up them top QBs. Nice Xavier Worthy there, the Chiefs, and a Caleb Williams on the draft selections. Pick numero uno was Caleb. And that is a nice one to Donruss. Daniel getting that one. Bucky. And the Atulatu on the select certified, followed by a DeMarcus Ware on the shock. Oliver club level. And Theo Johnson going out the Giants on the concourse level silver die cut. Say, was that a Packers card next? I'm allergic to Packers cards, but it wasn't. Patty Mahomes. There's a Ricky Pearsall on the. Oops, there's a shock behind Kyle Hamilton going off the Ravens. Mike Sanderson. And we got a Kayvon Thibodeau. Nice Kayvon Thibodeau. The Giants there on the premier level shock. Jaden Daniels on the select certified. Nice one to the Commanders. We got an orange shock. Keon Coleman. That's going out to the Bills. Good in there. That's out of $3.99. Penix, the Falcons. A numbers Dak, and then we have a Will Reichard on the concourse level shock. It would be nice to see anything big QB wise would be sweet. Well, there is a Jack Campbell going out of the Lions. Take that. Take any auto. Jack Campbell, sweet. Very sweet. Nice Jack Campbell. They're going out to Lions and Daniel. Patty Mahomes on the club level. Another Mike Sanderson. Patty Mahomes. And the club level silver die cut, Jamal Williams. Going out the Saints. J.J. McCarthy on the premier level. Followed by a Penix on the turbocharged. We got a Isaiah Simmons on the club level. Green yellow shock. Herbie on the shock. All shocks will get, all the green yellows, the guaranteed ones will get top loaders during the sorting process. Stage up the big QBs now. If we get a nice Xavier Worthy on the select certified and a Riley Moss going out to the Broncos. Another Penix. Tremaine Edmonds, sorry. Going off to the Bears. And a Dak on the premier level. Silver die cut. Going out the Cowboys. Mr. Goff. Joe Namath on the shock. Will Anderson for the Texans. There's a nice Bo Nix rookie. Concourse level. Mr. Patty Fryermuth. Lad McConkey on the select certified. Devontae Smith of the Eagles on the purple shock. That is out of 360 and going out the Eagles. And a sweet Patty Mahomes there on the club level. We'll stage that one up. It's club level. Club level Pat Mahomes. Nice to the Chiefs. We'll take that. Spencer getting that club level. Patty Mahomes. Shut up. Roseness, or wait, hold on. Rothlessness, however you say that on eBay Live. These are all sold at auction, so there is no, and they're not random teams. It's not $24 random teams. No, these are all sold at auction. So if you're wondering how to get into my breaks, you hit Save Seller in the upper right hand corner. That'll take you to my eBay store. Once in the eBay store, you can see all the breaks I have listed. I do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. Usually 1 football break a night. It's the last break of the night. So the next football break is actually Donruss Elite. That is releasing tomorrow, and I'm doing we're doing some hobby breaks tomorrow night of Donruss Elite, or a hobby break tomorrow night of Donruss Elite. That releases tomorrow. And you just go bid on whatever team you want, and win it, and come back here and watch. So, it's up to you what you pay, or I guess you gotta win the team, right? So I don't do any random breaks, just all at auction. But yes, if you win the team, you get all the cards from that team. So not technically open. You're asking how long I'm open for. Not technically open, because all my breaks are pre-sold. for the most part. So the auctions end from 7:15 p.m. Central Time to how long? This is the last break of the night. So this is my sixth break of 6 tonight. We've been streaming now almost 4 hours. So this will be the last break of the night. So yeah. But yeah, for sure. But like I was saying, the auctions end from 7:15 Central Time to about 10:15 Central Time, and then I go live about 10:30 and rip all 6 breaks in a row on the same video. So you're catching the tail end of tonight's rips. All right, we got a Braylon Allen. There's a Josh Allen on the club level going out to the Billskis. Nice Marvin Harrison there, the Cardinals. And a Devon Vell. That's going out to the Broncos on the Premier level die cut. Premier level 7. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm always here to answer any questions you may have. There's a Anthony Richardson. Even though my camera's taking the night off. Malik Washington on the purple shot. That's going out to the Dolphins. That is out of 360. So yeah, we'll have some Donruss Elite tomorrow. The nice Xavier Worthy right there. Going out to the Chiefs. Very nice on the concourse level. L'Jarius Sneed going out to the Falcons. Titans, rather, sorry. And Jonathan Brooks on the Select Certified. Herbie. We got the numbers. Marvin Harrison Jr. going out to the Cardinals, and a Kareem Hunt going out to the Chiefs on the shot. 5 boxes left. I'm not sure about him. Comes in usually if he's in every pack, it means no. Yeah, no, for sure. Maybe turn the printer off on Luke McCaffrey. I would maybe agree with that. Alright. Nice McCarthy. Marvin Harrison Jr. in the Select Certified going out to Cotton. And we got Brock Bowers. Very sweet Brock Bowers there on the Premier level shock going out to the Raiders. Club level Denzel Ward. And we got a Brian Anger. Let's go down to the Cowboys. That was a nice Bowers. It was a very nice Bowers. Boo! Boo. That's all I'm saying. Thou that I do not speak of. Go Bears. And Jalen Polk on the rookie swatches. It's going out to the Patriots. The camera needs more than a stern talking to. Amy, the camera needs to be taken out behind the woodshed and taught a lesson. It's really what the camera needs. I'll tell you that right now. Camera's been on my last nerve all night. There is a Michael Pittman going out to the Colts on the shock. And a sweet Brandon Ayuk going out the Niners on the club level shot. For you, Andy. You guys are going to... we're going to go live tomorrow. The camera's going to have a big crack through the lens. I don't know what you're talking about. Might have to go back to the old days where we just had the Focus set up front and the back was all hazy. Alright. Okay. Nice Roman Dunze. DJ Hawkinson. Nice. Going out to the Vikings. That is a premier level silver die cut. DeMarcus Ware on the club level. Shock. Nice Bo Nix rookie there as well. Donnie Mitchell on the select certified of the Colts. Curtis Samuel of the Bills. On the Shocker. Nice Jared Goff to the Lions. Premier level shock. Brock Bowers rookie. We had Caleb and a white shock. Talisi Fuaga. That is out of 199. Nice white there. It's going to the Saints. We got Brian Thomas going out to the, Brian Thomas going out to the Jags. Followed by a Jared Verse going out to the Rams. On the silver die cut. There's a Kenneth Walker on the club level. That's going out to the Seahawks. Another Bo Nix. We got a Josh Allen to the Bills. On the Shocker. Alright, 2 boxes left. You know, we're inching our way towards the National. Inching our way towards the time when I can tell you guys who I'm breaking with at the National. I can't tell you till Monday. Monday is the day when I've been allowed to say who I'm breaking with at the National. I will be breaking a bunch at the National, but on the eBay main stage from 4:45 to 5:45 on Friday afternoon with said athlete. You're not going to want to miss that one. That I can tell you. That I can tell you. Lots of fun giveaways. Lots of fun times. Definitely gonna want to tune in for that one. So set your alarms for that. There is a babyface Brett right there. The Falcons Brett. That is a orange shock, club level orange shock. It's out of $3.99. Sweet. JJ. We got a Tariq Woolen going out to the Seahawks on the concourse level. Silver. There's a Jaden. That's a concourse level Jaden. But we will take that. We'll take any Jaden parallel we can get. It's a nice green and yellow shock. Jaden right there going out to the Commanders. Congrats on that one, Zachary. A Bobby Okereke going out to the Giants. Keon Coleman of the Bills. Nice Brock Bowers on the select certified of the Raiders. Jaden Reed to the Packers. Not even going to say that it's a color match to the Packers because boo. Can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. don't have hatred for a lot of things in life. Only a couple things I can name. One of them might be the Packers. Specifically, I mean, I know he's not there, but specifically Aaron Rodgers. Such a douche. Alright. I said it. I did say it. Alright, we got a TJ Hawkinson of the Vikings on the premier level. Nice Marvin Harrison Jr. there. There's Patty Mahomes. Stephon Diggs. Another Bo Nix. Herbie. Keon Coleman the Bills. And a Chris Long going out the Patriots on the premier level. Shock, and that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Oh, the camera's not out of the woods yet. Amy, right? Camera not out of the woods yet. All right, let's go with our concourse level die cut, silver die cuts. We got a Devontae Smith to the Eagles, Tariq Woolen to the Seahawks, and Theo Johnson to the Giants. And then our premier level silver die cuts, Alu Fashanu going out to the Jets. We got a Jared Verse to the Rams, TJ Hawkinson to the Vikings, Brian Anger to the Cowboys, a Devon Valley going out to the Broncos, Vale going out to the Broncos, and a Dak Prescott to the Cowboys. One club level silver die cut of Jamal Williams that's going out to the Saints. Then we got some purple shocks. These are out of 360. Both concourse level. Malik Washington to the Dolphins and a Devontae Smith to the Eagles. Then we have some orange shocks. These are going to be out of 399. We got a club level Brett Favre to the Falcons. And then a Keon Coleman on the premier level to the Bills. You got a white Talisi Fuaga going out to the Saints. It's out of 199. That is a concourse level white. Then we got some the green and yellows we did stage up. We did get a club level Patrick Mahomes going out the Chiefs. Very nice. And a concourse level Jaden Daniels Commanders. Very sweet. Also a concourse level Drake May to the Patriots. In our relics, we got a Jalen Polk to the Patriots on the rookie swatches and a draft selection. Caleb Williams going out to the Bears. Love it. We did get an auto. Pretty sweet auto, too. It's got shrapnel all over it. We're getting it cleaned off. There we go. It is a Jack Campbell going out to the Lions. We'll take that. Not numbered. Select signatures. Jack Campbell. Going to the Lions. That's nice. All right, rolling some dice. Be how many times we're random. Get the Bears Bowl number. Yeah, that's a good recap, Mark. Yes, that's a good recap, Mark. Yes. To recap the break, I do not favor the camera, the saying case hits. Yes, for sure not. You forgot blue tape in there. You forgot using painter's tape in the hobby period. It just needs to go away. Everybody needs to stop doing that. Write that down. Yeah, everybody needs to stop doing that. Color match Aaron Rodgers and being called Jim. Yes. So yeah, you're pretty spot on there, Mark. That's a good recap. All right. 5 times is how many times we're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. Well, that was a 3 in until I cocked it up 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboomskis. Mark's like, we're all good, James. I use red electric tape and scotch tape. Straight on the card. I think it works better. Alright. Over the computer screen here, I'm going to random this number. We're going to do it 5 times once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 91 is the number. 91. 91. Alright, so Jeremiah, you're going to be the closest overall. That we have no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Jeremiah with 77 and Andy with 44, both on YouTube. Ah, the lonely guest. Erica, you're the lonely guest up there at eBay Live. Not too low, unfortunately. Tomorrow I do have some Donruss Elite releases tomorrow. So we're going to be ripping some of that for our football tomorrow and Sunday. Monday, some more Select Blasters, and then Tuesday we'll do some more Donruss Elite. And then that'll take us into the National, where I'll be ripping. I think I'm only going to rip one night from the Airbnb because I'm doing breaks from the National. I can't do it Wednesday night because I got a cellar dinner to go to. Or I got a dinner to go to. The National kickoff dinner. Whatever. So I got to go to that on Wednesday night at the National. I'm going to be breaking Thursday night from the Airbnb there at the National, and then on Friday I'll be breaking during the day on the eBay booth, in the eBay mini booth, and then main stage in the afternoon, and then I'm not breaking Friday night from the Airbnb. But I may sell. We may do the thing where I sell breaks Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then do a rip-a-thon on Monday. We may do that. That may be a thing. So I'm not sure. As I'm still breaking Saturday also in the morning. So I'll be breaking Thursday and Saturday from the PSA booth. And during those breaks, one card, I'm going to do 2 breaks from the from the PSA booth each day. 2 breaks. One of which, in each break that I'm going to do from the PSA booth, that's just on Thursday. 1 card from each of those breaks we're going to be able to get graded for free. So I'm not sure how I'm going to decide which card gets graded for free in those breaks. Probably, I'm going to decide probably which card gets graded, I think. I don't know. Because, we can't do it randomly, because if that person didn't get a very good card that's worth grading, we're not going to... Does that make sense? So we're probably going to go with the most valuable card. Most valuable card gets graded. And I'll kind of decide which is the most valuable card, right? I mean, I don't know that we'll have time to look up comps and all that kind of stuff, but I'm going to decide which... the National, it'll be on my channel, Mark. And not on YouTube, only on eBay Live, though. It'll be on my eBay Live channel. So you know how to get to that, Mark, I'm pretty sure. So it'll be on my eBay Live channel. So all my breaks, if you want to watch all my breaks, and all of it will be televised on eBay Live. So all my breaks will be on eBay Live, and all breaks from eBay sellers will be on eBay Live from the National. So, but yeah, that's the cool thing on the one I'm breaking when I'm breaking from the PSA booth on Thursday. 1 cards from each. I'll do 2 breaks from the PSA booth. 1 card from each of those breaks. Whatever is the most valuable card, I think is how I'm going to do it, is going to get graded for free, and I will be able to. I will be able to submit that to PSA or give that to PSA because I'll be breaking from the PSA booth. I'll be able to give that to PSA, and that'll be graded by end of show, and I'll be able to pick it up and then send it to you, and it'll be graded for free. So hopefully we pull something nasty in that, like some filthy nasty in that, and it looks good. So that's the other thing is, like, even if the most valuable card gets pulled and it's got a big scratch on it, I'm like, well, we're probably not going to want to grade that one, right? So I don't know how I'm going to do that. Maybe what we'll do is we'll choose the top 3 cards or something like that. Top 3 cards or something like that, and then do a random see, or so, I don't know. I'll figure it out, but one card from each one of those breaks will get graded for free. And I will send it to you graded, the ones that I pulled. So that's pretty cool, for sure. Anyways, I'm sure you guys are waiting for your Jeremiah with 7, Andy with 9 on his bowl here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and going out to Jeremiah, Pack Resurgence. 8 and 9, Andy, Pack Resurgence, which isn't shocking because I think about 12 packs of Resurgence are in the bowl there. I mean, it's mostly Resurgence. Yeah, no, that would be at the National. That would be pretty awesome if I that would be pretty awesome if I was able to pull the gold logo man. I'm gonna break it mostly Topps Chrome from up there. So probably 2 breaks from the PSA booth on Thursday. Probably 4 different breaks from the eBay Live mini booth on Friday morning. 1 break with my talent, with my athlete on the main stage of eBay Live. Also going to be giving away about 15 signed balls, 15 signed mini helmets, and 20 signed cards from the athlete. So you're going to want to be there for that. Most will be given away to in person, but I'm going to do some giveaways on the live channel as well. I'm also giving away about $2,000 worth of graded cards, I think, in 2 cards. One's going to be a pretty huge card that I get to give away as well. I'm not sure where that gets given away, but I will. Oh yeah, it's going to be given away on eBay Live is where it's going to be given away. So definitely want to be there. It's going to be a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good giveaways. A lot of fun. A lot of funsies had. Hayes Dream, when's the last time I pulled a Superfractor 101? Not too long ago. I've pulled 531 101s this year. That's what this little up here on eBay Live right there, 101 equals 531. It's right there on YouTube if you're on YouTube. Right there on eBay Live if you're on eBay Live. Pulled 531 101s this year. So out of the various products that I break, I mean, some of them are easier to pull than others. I get that. Lots of Leaf 101s, but they're still 101s. Right? Still 101s. Last 101. Actually, I pulled 2 the other day. Panini products. They're Hollow Platinum Blues. The last Superfractor. I don't remember the last Superfractor. It was a couple weeks ago, if I remember correctly. I pulled some pretty big Superfractors over the years, though. Yeah. It's the home of the 101. Top tier. Home of the 101. So. Pat, what are you? He's saying. Are you saying because I'm so nonchalant about it? Like, yeah, just a couple weeks ago, something like that. Well, I mean, I've pulled thousands of 101s over my breaking career. 2,000-3,000 101s, something like that. We pulled 834 last year. The goal this year is 1,000. I don't know if we're getting there. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to get there or not because we've been on the schneid. That's a break number, Hayes Dream. So that's the break number we're on. This was break number right here. You're talking about that's the break number we're on. So this was break number 4450, 4,450. So that's how many breaks I've done on eBay. Actually, it's been more than that. Total breaks are probably closer to 5,000 over the 4.5 years I've been breaking. So, yeah, 4,450. That's the break number we're on eBay. So I keep a break number. Started at break number 1. And they're at 4,450. So it's been a minute. We've done a lot of breaking. Done a lot of breaking here. All of them on eBay. Well, all those 4,450 have been on eBay. There's probably been, like I said, about 200-300 more. But yeah, 864 last year, and then 564 the year before, and that was and then as far as 101s goes, and I didn't keep track the 2 years before that, so it's definitely around 3,000 now. No, it's 2,500 101s maybe. Oh, damn, been buying and breaking for 4 decades and not a 101. Ouch, Pat. That's, gotta break that streak, bro. Gotta break that streak. Mark, actually, I'm doing All-Star boxes as a break. I got some All-Star boxes listed to break. It does suck, man. It does suck bad, dude. I'm sitting over here saying how many thousands of 101s I pulled. I'm like, No, Mark, you say get some All-Star boxes for personal breaks. You'd be keen on that. I do have 15 of them. I do have 15 boxes of those All-Star cards. And we are doing breaks at them. They're live. They should be live now. Should be live right now. The listing should be live for those All-Star boxes, those All-Star magnets. I forgot to get them when they released. I forgot about them completely. I'm like, oh yeah, the All-Star boxes. So I got some. I got 15. As far as what I break, only baseball. Well, I started out breaking a lot of football and basketball and baseball. I don't follow basketball at all, so it's hard to break that. But that was back in 2020, 2021 when basketball was actually, worth breaking type of thing. Not that I'm throwing shade at basketball now because I haven't broke basketball for 3 years, so I don't know. But mostly baseball. So each night, five breaks are baseball, 1 football each night, more or less. So I'd say, 90% of what I break is baseball. 90%. But, what are the times for the National, Trace? On Thursday, I will be 11 a.m. to noon from the PSA booth. Friday, I will be, I believe it's 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the eBay mini booth. And then 4:45 to 5:45 with my athlete, to be named later, that I can tell you who it is on Monday. Monday, I'm able to tell you who my athlete is at the National. It is a football player, I can tell you that. And that's from 4:45 to 5:45 from the eBay main stage at the National. And then Saturday from, I believe, 11 a.m. to noon again on, or maybe it's 11:45 to 12:45 from the PSA booth again on Saturday. Something like that. You know what? I should do that, Trace. I need to do something on the eBay. I need to do something. I need to be better about our Facebook group. I need to be better about the Facebook group and putting stuff in there. Dude, I don't use it at all. Used to be way better about posting hits on there and stuff. No, I just don't post the hits anywhere. Hey, if you're here and watching them, you're here and watching them. I'm not that guy that's going to post them all over social media. You guys, that's always been the case. You guys know that. I did do an interview with The Athletic the other day. I don't know when that's going to be posted or if it's going to be posted. I have no idea. I did a half-hour-long interview with The Athletic, the news outlet, The Athletic. I kind of forgot to tell you guys about that. Yeah. Did a little interview with The Athletic. That was pretty cool. Also. But I will, if I know when that article gets posted, I can post that in the Facebook group too. So yeah, all kinds of good stuff, all kinds of fun stuff happening around Top Tier. So I will be back tomorrow night for some more sweet ripping here at Top Tier Friday Night Rips. So I'll see you guys then, and don't forget to go bid on those Donruss Elite. I'm intrigued. 2025 Donruss Elite. It'll be sweet. So I'll see you guys then, and until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.